So yeah, so if on YouTube, on Twitch, you'll be fine. It's just going to be the same stream. It's just going to carry over. But if everyone who's on YouTube, if you could just click on the link and switch over to the new stream. And I'm not going to be reading the chat of this old one anymore. Bear with me a second. Just get this other stream going. Bear with me a second. Just get this other stream going. Sorry, a bit of an echo there. All right. So yeah, just click on the link in chat and that'll take you over to the new stream. And all right, hopefully that'll do it. I'll just end this one now. Should punt some of you guys over here as well. All right, so this is the Old Realms, which is an amazing full conversion mod for Bannerlord. So yeah, if you haven't played Bannerlord before, Bannerlord's an amazing game. You should totally check it out. But if you auto punt worked, oh good. But if you have played a lot of Bannerlord and you're looking for something fresh, then Old Realms is amazing. Highly recommend. And there's a new update that's supposed to be coming out in a couple of months. Oh, we're not sure when the update's coming out, but sometime there's an update that's being worked on. Next update's going to add playable dwarfs and playable greenskins to the campaign. So yeah, we're playing Flagellants today, Flagellants of the Empire, and we're going to be going for a penitent order of fanatical, crazed doomsayers, and we're basically our rules are that we're going to have no purchasing items because we've got a vow of poverty. So we're not allowed to buy expensive items for ourselves, although we are allowed to claim items from the battlefield to cobble together mismatched suits of armor and stuff. So yeah, we're playing Iron Price, so only self-found, no bought items. Although we can do blacksmithing and make our own items. Make our own weapons, that is, sorry. But all of our armor is going to have to be looted or from tournaments. Because we're under a penance, we're not allowed to ride horses, and we're not allowed to wear shoes because we have to have our feet broken and bleeding from walking Sigmar's roads, defending the Empire. So yeah, this is Old Realms. I might just put the webcam maybe there. Can still buy food? No, can't buy anything. No buying of anything. The only things you can pay for are services. So I can pay troop wages. I can pay for training. I can pay them to teach us spells. Although I'm probably not going to have any spellcasters. If I do hire any spellcasters, I'll probably I'll disable all their spells and just have them be like a penitent spellcaster that doesn't use their heretic magic anymore. Yeah. Anyway, we can figure out the rest of the rules as we go, but that's the basic rule is Iron Price, can't buy anything, can't ride any mounts in battle, and we can't wear any shoes. Just loading. Please hold. Music pretty rockin'. Okay, so you can play up to six different races so far. So dwarfs and orcs are not out yet, but they'll be coming out next. So you can play as Empire, Vampires, Musion, which is sort of a different type of vampires, Bretonia, Wood Elves, but there's two different types of Wood Elves. You can play the Azeride, like the normal Wood Elves, and then you can play the Lorelorn Wood Elves, which are a bit more like High Elves, kind of. And we've pretty much played every single class at least a little bit at the moment, but we haven't played. There's still like different flavors and variations that I think we still need to explore. So today we're going to play as a warrior priest of Sigmar. And I've got like a template that I usually use. You can cut and paste. You can cut and paste when you're in this screen, so you can copy this screen and then paste it in again. So I've got this one that I copied and pasted out of a different thing. But we're gonna make him into a flagellant, so he's got to be skinnier and maybe have a smaller head. How's his belly girth? Yeah, no belly girth. He barely eats. Got skinny legs. All right, we need him to look a bit more haggard. Balder? Yeah, we need some balderness. Maybe we need to make him older as well. For some reason, the age resets once you get into the game, so we're gonna have to like reset the age again once we get in there. But yeah, bald. Yeah. So, is there any other? You know, there's no like balding. Yeah, too tribal. We don't. It's not Sigmara enough. Oh yeah, crazed madman hair. Oh, this is actually that's pretty good. Kind of like a madman type of situation going on. Oh, actually, that's not bad actually as well. Just a weird shaved kind of thing going on. This is the Iron Repentant, indeed. Flagellant of the Empire. The Doomsayer. Oh yeah, we can call our clan the Doomsayers. Where have you been, Ava? I've been asking, I've been calling for you all throughout the previous stream. I'm like, I need Ava's help to make this campaign. All right. Been working. All right, that's a good excuse. What sort of beard do we want? No. We just need the wildest beard. Oh, I'm taking input, but the rules so far are no. I think I'm going to use guns because guns are cool. But yeah, basically we're going to be. I don't think guns are very good, so I don't think that's an advantage or anything really. But yeah, we're going no shoes. No, it's just simple like no shoes, no horses, and iron price. That's pretty much it. Crazy unkempt beard. Yeah, that's like the most unkempt one we've got so far. Yeah, we're playing Iron Price. No magic. Yeah, no magic. Although I was thinking we could get, if we have a wizard companion, we could just like we could turn off all of his magic except for that shitty healing spell, and that would be okay. But we could equally just not hire any wizards. That would probably be also good. Yeah, these beards are not very good. They're not unkempt enough. Though those ones are okay. Yeah, that one's probably not too bad. Are they wizards? There are wizards of life, yeah. But we're doing no magic. Actually, we should do no magic. I should put that in there. Yeah, we will do no magic, actually. Flagellant, Penitent Lord. No iron price. No mounts. No magic. And no shoes. All right. So you want to use guns? Yeah. So we're going to use guns. That's fine, I think. I feel like bows are a bit lame. Bows aren't Empire-y enough. Oh, no, I suppose you could use bows. Yeah, there's Empire archers or whatever. Yeah. That's fine. So I feel like it's pretty simple. Like basically our faith in Sigmar is that, yeah, Volkmar is in it. Our faith in Sigmar is such that, you know, we're a penitent order and we basically walk the earth, you know, with no shoes, and we're not allowed to use any mounts so that our feet bleed and so forth, you know. So basically, yeah, we're allowed to use any weapons we want. Basically, that's fine. It's just that we're just not allowed to wear shoes. Like that's the whole thing of the penitent order. No shoes. No, you have to walk barefoot on the earth, and your feet must bleed for Sigmar. Plus, their backs would be all covered in scars and shit from all their self-flagellating and stuff. Yeah, what do we reckon about? We need like, I don't know, maybe we should just go like clean shaven. This looks pretty cool, doesn't he? Probably needs a bit less chin. Brother Avastus, the Iron Singer, stands ready to serve. Alright, anyway, cool. I think we're pretty good. I can't really make him any skinnier than that. I could probably make his chest narrower, but yeah. He looks like a proper religious zealot, I think. Yeah, he's pretty good. Alright, cool. So yeah, normally at this stage I like to check out my stats so I can like min-max my character. So I check out the we check out the old manual. And yeah, so basically what you want to do is go through the look up the perks for that particular class. So we're playing warrior priest, and then see which ones what do you call it? Which abilities boost your class ability, right? So we've got this thing called Righteous Fury. Unleash Sigmar's wrath for 8 seconds, empowering him and his surrounding allies with 20% stronger melee attack. Every point in faith increases the melee effect by 0.05%. So if we had 330, wait, what's 0.5%? So 0.5, wait, so 1% is 1 over 100. So 0.5 is 1/200th. So 0.05 is 1/2000th. So it's 330 divided by 2000. Fuck. My brain's like struggling. .165. All right. So we'll get 16. So basically it'll give us an extra 16.5 damage. So we'd be doing 35% damage, 36% damage instead of 20% damage, I believe. So yeah, so when you say faith, right? So what we're trying to find out is which skills we need to level up to like get the most advantage out of our class. So faith is a good one. Also faith is good because it's faith is good because of the roleplay action of it, you know, like we want to be a warrior priest, we want to be devout, we want to level up our faith. So faith's cool. I like leveling up faith as well. You have to go around and pray at different shrines. So yeah, faith levels up our ability more. Righteous Fury scales with leadership. All right. Troops get unbreakable for the duration. Okay, so we got faith and leadership. Righteous Fury scales with the highest weapon. Nice. We get a say a weapon up. The weapon, leadership, faith. All right, so that's it. Just faith, leadership, and weapon. Can you recruit flagellants? Yes, you can. Every time you pray at a Sigmarite shrine, the flagellants will just join you automatically. So we can have like heaps of flagellants. I'm planning on having lots of flagellants in our band. Flagellant suicide troopers. All right, so that's pretty straightforward. So it's just leadership, faith, and weapon. I don't think there's any other abilities that actually affect anything. All right. That keeps it pretty simple. Okay, so we go back to our class again. So we want to level up faith, two-handed, and or maybe we should even go shield, sword and shield. I don't know. I haven't gone one-hander and axe for a while. Now I'll probably go two-hander. But yeah, so we want to go like weapon skill, probably two-hander, faith, and leadership. Although I might just forgo leadership pretty much. So I think I'm going to go for 10 endurance and 5 social. And then any other points I get, we'll put into vigor. So basically, I only want points in endurance and social, ideally. Or vigor if we have to. So nobility gives us vigor. Sergeant gives us control. We definitely don't want that. Thieves gives us cunning. We definitely don't want that. Commoners gives us endurance. That's good. Commoners good. The skills are all kind of wasted. Wasted in crossbow. Not going to use that. Blacksmithing's okay. Scouting's probably wasted. That's wasted. So yeah, so good stat point, endurance, but all the skills are useless to us. And merchant is this charm we probably use, sort of, not really, sort of. Okay, so social's got 1 point wasted in trade, 1 point wasted in steward. So it's 2 points wasted. Commoner's got 1 point wasted in scouting, 1 point wasted in control, and 1 point, yeah, 3 points wasted. The social's probably slightly better, whereas vigor has got 1 wasted in one-hander, 1 wasted in two-hander. But yeah, the mount, horse, and leadership we will actually use. So I think, what was it? So commoner was 1 wasted, 2 wasted, and 3 wasted. A merchant was 1, 2 wasted, and maybe charm wasted as well. I don't know. We'll go merchant, right? So, he was once upon a time a merchant, but he used to like you know, rip off his customers and stuff like that. And you know, at some point he got his customers all ganged up on him because of all of his price gouging and stuff. And when you know, when some like sick good wife, her child died because he raised the price of eggs, or he sold them rotten eggs or something. And so a lynch mob got him, and like they beat him almost to death. And then he you know, he had to like declare his conscience kicked in. Yeah, that's right. Sigmar brought him back to life. And so he decided to spend his rest of his life in penitent, gave up all his worldly possessions. All right, yeah, so merchant, I guess. Commoner is... Shoe merchant, so no shoes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. He was a shoe merchant, and he wouldn't like pay for the shoes. And then the good wife's child like got an infected foot from standing on a nail because he wouldn't give her the shoes. And so now he goes, yeah, he's penitent now for the rest of his life. He will never wear shoes again. Sold shoddy shoes to the children whose feet froze. Yeah, exactly. You guys get it. So medicine's good, charm's sort of good. Yeah, it's a bit shit, but it's fine. All right, cool. Now tier 2. So we want, oh yes, discipline. Fuck, we need discipline for faith. I forgot about that. Crap. He actually did all those things. Exactly. Okay, so militia is 1 point in sword. We want is wasted polearm, wasted control. That's good. So we got 1, yeah, so 2 points good, 2 points wasted. Endurance is good. Merchant, 2 points wasted, 3 points wasted. Nah, that's no good. Blacksmith, cunning, no good. Imperial cultist, discipline is okay. Medicine's okay. 1 point wasted in steward. 1 point wasted in two hands. So you got 2 points wasted there. The faith point's good. The medicine point's okay. I think militia is the way to go. So we got 1 wasted on polearm, 1 wasted on crossbow. But we got 2 points, 2 good points. We got two good points here and 2 wasted, but The faith I feel like is not. Oh, actually, I don't know. Do we want faith or endurance more? I feel like endurance is good because even though endurance doesn't directly like buff our things, it gives us like, because he's a flagellant, like I feel like his main quality should be just being, you know, a flagellant, like tough, basically. I just love endurance based builds for some reason. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go for militia. So after his disgrace as a shoe merchant, he joined the Empire's armies to fight for the Empire, to give his life to the Empire. But then he, you know, he felt like he didn't suffer enough, even though they did a lot of marching. He felt like marching in shoes was, you know, more than he deserved. So he gave up his military boots. And then he eventually just became a priest. He became a crazed flagellant, wandering the land with no shoes. Yeah, we're gonna be Bannerlord and Iron Man mode. You can't disable. You can't have player death on for heroes in this mod, so we don't have to worry about that. Now, what shall our thing be? I guess we could do this. Got like the crown of thorns kind of thing. Because of our flagellation. What other symbol would be appropriate? Is there any feet? I don't think there's any feet, is there? Like a foot would be pretty cool. Or a scourge. Is there any scourges? Like a flail? If anyone sees any feet or any flails or any other ideas that are better than that, like some sort of hooded type of thing, like a hood, like a robe. There's a hand. Oh, a book. A book like the Doomsayer, like the prophecies or whatever. There's no books. No books, flails, or feet. Alright, what else we got? I feel like we might have to go for this one. I think this is probably the best. It's the most flagellant looking thing that we've found so far. Candlestick? Is there a candlestick? I didn't see any candlestick. I haven't seen a hammer either. I mean, this thing, I think it's an axe. But yeah, we could do the axe and say it's a hammer. Oh, this thing. Yeah, no, I don't know if I like that. If it was a bit more candle looking, maybe. And I think maybe we go with the skull with the crown of thorns. It's the only thing that sort of screams masochism. Like a body with tears. Skulls is more Warhammer Sigmar, yeah. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of cool, but... The body is barefoot, yeah, that's right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, do we like that? I don't really like the shield thing. I wish it was just like more simple. Oh, what about the hand? We could do like the bones of our sacred martyr. We carry like, that's our relic. We carry like the hand bones. The Triskelly legs. Oh yeah, it was 3 feet things. Where was that one? There is like 3 feet, 3 legs thing, isn't there? Oh, this thing. From the patron saint who did the same thing a century before without any gloves. Our feet shall bleed. The pilgrims. So what are we going to call ourselves? The pilgrims? The bloody pilgrims? The bleeding, the repentant, I feel like we just call ourselves the doomsayers. The bloody path. The bloody path. Not bad. The feet of the saints. That's the symbol of the Isle of Man. Yeah, it's a bit too, like, the armor and everything is putting me off a little bit. The feet of doom. I kind of feel like this is kind of a bit more simple and better. Yeah, I feel like it should be like rougher, you know, like it's something that some like Povo Flagellants just scrawled on there with some daubed it on there with, you know. I don't really like the ones that are too sophisticated. I feel like they wouldn't have something that sophisticated, you know. What about a demon or something, like a devil's face? Because they could be like the, you know, the doomed brotherhood, hellbound, something like that. I don't think there is any devil faces though. Go for like a mace. That looks a bit weird. Yeah, I think we've used up all the things. Alright, I think we go for the skull. Hey, Two Justice. Yeah, I think we'll just go for the skull. The classic. It's an oldie bit of goodie. Closest to the devil is the serpent, yeah. Doomsayers? Any other good names? I feel like Doomsayers is quite you know, quite chill. Alright, I'm going with Doomsayers. Alright. Sigmar's Seekers of Doom. Doom Seekers. Oh, but Doom Seekers is already the name of the of those dwarfs, so yeah, it doesn't really work very well, does it? Mercarius? Mercer. Mercian? Merciar? Merceriarch? Mercarian? Merc. Merceric? Mesiris? Mercy have Lord upon me. Nice. Maybe just go Merkar. Oh, maybe go Mercurius. We go Mercurius. I think that's what the same name we had last time, but that's fine. Mercurius of the Doomseekers. Sigma. All right. From my old life, I have these shoes, these fine shoes of some rich nobleman, and this mighty steed, but we won't ride upon that. I suppose we can store it in our house, in our land, whatever we call things. There's our feet that will be forever bleeding. All right, so we can't ride horses. We have to, our bare feet have to bleed upon the road. First thing we should probably do is go and pray to Sigma. Oh shit. Wait up. This dude right there, he's gonna fuck us up. Shit, we need to run. Oh shit, there's dudes everywhere. My lord, save me.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Alright, I'll sign on as a mercenary with this lord. I was gonna go pray for some Flagellants, but I didn't make it. Alright, I'll fight with the rank and file. I'll inspire my brothers. Forward, brothers! For Sigma! Oh, for Sigma! I'll cast a spell, I'll heal you. What's that one? Oh, that's that. I'll heal you. Zing! Just got a point in faith from healing my brothers. Forward, brother! Forward, brothers! Happy to have Sigma on their side, exactly. So yeah, it's no mounts in this time. No mounts this run. No mounts and no shoes. So our dude's got to run barefoot. If I only had shoes, I'd be able to lead the charge. I know. Can't run fast enough because I don't have enough shoes. But Sigma, destroy these heretics. I'm running as fast as this guy on a horse. Not as fast as those guys though. Guys are quick. Alright, let's pray to Sigma again. Huzzah! Another level up. For Sigma! Cages in the trees? I never noticed the cages in the trees. They're really far away, yeah. My guy's getting tired. He's like falling behind. Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind the Chancellor so I don't get shot in the face by an arrow. Another point in faith. We got 3 points in faith already. Time to kick some ass for the Lord. I'm not sure if I hit anything. I don't think I hit anything. No, I don't think I did any damage, so I didn't get any rep up with the Lord or anything. Alright, so we leveled up. I guess we'll get Faith up first. Because we've got 3 points. We've got 2 points in Faith already, so... Okay, so we can spar with the troops to learn one-handed. We can train with Warhammer to learn two-handed. We can set up tents to pump up our athletics. We can assist the priestesses of Shelia to learn medicine, or we can preach about Sigmar Heldenhammer. Intriguing. We're going to do one at a time. So I think we're going to go faith first. But I might, as we level up, I might put my points into medicine. And then get medicine up to like 75. And then we can respec out of medicine into other stuff later on. But we need to get this focus point in medicine here first. So we need to get 50 faith. We go 50 faith, then we go medicine, then we switch back to faith again. I think it's the plan. And we'll get some money as well. I'll turn settlement, pause on settlement entering on. So next time we go to the settlement, we can... Well, actually, we can't buy anything, can we? We can sell stuff, I guess. Oh yeah, I can't use a gun because I can't learn how to use guns. Well, I suppose if we had a witch hunter, we might be able to. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, we can't really use guns because we can't learn how to. You're too dumb. We can't learn how to use them. Yeah, probably gonna have no ranged weapons either. Oh, we could probably pick up some bows maybe or whatever. I don't know if we should join these battles. They take too long.
My orders!
Forward! In the pure rule set, you're allowed to use javelins and throwing axes. Oh yeah, maybe we could do that. It's a pity though, because guns would have helped us level up our faith, but yeah. We could possibly loot some axes from, Oh yeah, I smote one. I smote him good. So yeah, so we could theoretically use guns, but we can't because because of the iron price, we can't buy anything. So we can't buy a gun. We can't buy a book to learn how to use a gun. So yeah, so basically we're not going to be able to use guns, which is a shame because guns are fun. But you can't really play iron price and guns. They're kind of mutually exclusive. So basically, yeah, as long as we hang out with this guy, we get paid a little bit of wages and we get to learn one of our learn a skill. We can enter the settlement while we're here and trade and sell our boots. We don't need those. And we don't need barding. Should I use this sword? Probably better, isn't it? Swing damage 67, swing damage 55, 66 length, speed 82. Yeah, this is much better. Oh, we'll use all the weapons. We'll have a combination. There's 6 races at the moment. That you can 6 playable races. There's more races that you can not start off as, but like it's chaos. You can't start off as chaos, but you can join chaos later on. Oh yeah, we've also got our career points that we can level up. Oh yeah, so we got a point. You do that. You get a focus point in medicine, but it actually gives you a focus point you can spend in whatever you want. But we'll put it in medicine for now, and then yeah, we'll level up medicine maybe to like 75, and then we can put as many points into it as we want because you can basically respec them out later on, which is pretty cool. But I think eventually we'll get one of the priestesses of Shalia to be the our you know, medicine person. Hey Salmon, did you just drop 100 bits on making your message show up highlighted? Do you want me to read that out? It's my message. Is that the message? Or did you just forget to write anything in there? Those are channel bubs. Oh, okay, right. Sorry. All right, the faith is going up. All right. If we go near the Sigmar Shrine, then I reckon we should we join this battle? No, we'll just avoid this one. If we go to the Sigmar Shrine, we should jump out and pray, I reckon. Alright, as soon as he turns away, I'll jump out and pray. Oh, he's going right there.
It's been a while.
Receive the blessing of Sigmar. Alright, we got a bunch of guys joined us. I don't know. Should we keep our 9? Should we keep our 9 followers and start fighting for Sigmar, or should we go back and? No, we probably should join back up again. Do some more training. Wait for me. It's too quick.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Alright, so we lost our the Doomsayers have now joined this guy. We lost our followers, but that's alright. Huzzah! A level and put that in medicine. Oh yeah, so we've got our career points up now. So we've got 4 points. Points, morale. After battle, all companions are healed by 20 points. That's kind of good. I think I'm going to go... I'm not going to do anything for now. Oh, here we go. Stat points. So what can we learn? Can we learn leadership? Athletics, two-handed. No, so we can't learn leadership. Fuck. Hard work. Alright, I don't know if I want to put any more points into... I don't think I want to put any more points into social then. I was going to go like 5 social... Yeah, I wish I'd have gone faith now instead of social, really. I think I want to go endurance and faith. I feel like that's more in line with the flagellant thing. We'll put 5 points into leadership so we can try and get a bit of it up, but we're not going to try and go to for like 250 or whatever. Like I was kind of fantasized. I guess I didn't really think about it, but yeah. But yeah, really, it would have been better to go Fuck, maybe we should just restart actually. I'm thinking I might restart now. Wait up. So yeah, so the one thing I didn't like do at the start was look at this. So this is the max skills thing for Bannerlord. So like if you go, so if we got 3 points in social and 5 points, three attribute points and 5 focus points for leadership, that'd give us a max of 232. Whereas if we only had two attribute points, then that would give us a maximum of 218. So then if we look in here at the perks that we could potentially get with leadership, 225 is +5 morale. Who cares? 10% shared experience with archers, you know, whatever. Whereas, and this one is plus 50% recruitment rate for infantry prisoners and plus 50% recruitment rate for ranged prisoners. Yeah, so I don't know. This one's sort of okay, I guess. But this one's like, whatever, don't even care at all. So there's literally no point us having that point in social. So I'm actually going to restart. Sorry, guys. Sorry about this. I'm actually going to restart and not choose merchant because I don't want that social point. So yeah, I'm just going to go all out on endurance. Or, yeah, endurance and faith, I reckon. Sorry about this. I'll what I will do though is copy our guy so we can just do everything again faster. So we call the Doomsayers, and we've got the skull emblem. No, apologies for this, guys. We'll jump back in a second. We basically haven't done anything yet, so it's fine. Dual wielding is not a thing. Well, sort of. There's a one-handed axe classification weapon, which is like a little wand kind of thing that you can have in your left hand. So you can have a wand in one hand and a sword or something in the other hand. Yeah, your offhand can only have either a shield or a staff. Yeah, the wand or staff offhand is classified as a one-handed axe in the classifications for some reason. Not really sure what that's about. A corn wand, yeah. Well, it looks like a wand, it's just called an axe. So it's sort of weird. Alright, sorry about that. Take two. Okay, so we're going to go for commoners or merchants. So yeah, we're not going to go for merchants. He was a commoner. But he, you know, he still stole dodgy shoes to people. And we go Imperial Cultist or Militia. Yep, go Militia. I know you got Imperial Cultist, that's right, yeah. That's 2 points wasted. One wasted in one-hander, one wasted in Steward. And this one is one wasted in crossbow, one wasted in polearm. So yeah, either way. Steward in the worst waste though. Yeah, well, I'm probably going to get somebody else to be a steward, so it's like kind of a waste, but it's all right. Well, actually, if I'm going to have a skill in something that the one-handed could be useful in tournaments. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. This as well, like the polearm could be useful as well, and the crossbow could be useful as well. Whereas the steward's definitely not going to be useful at all. Like he potentially could pick up a crossbow at some point. cultist gives us better skills for early because medicine and faith are what we want at the start. So that's kind of good. Yeah. I'm gonna go militia. Give a little bit of a slower start, but that's all right. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe we should go black, the brown skull, or it's like black and white. We could go like brown and white. We could make the white a bit dirtier. He used his militia quartermaster to acquire shoes, then sold them on for a premium. Indeed. Yeah, no, I think we'll just go for black and white again. It's fine. Go for dark brown. Like that. Macarius. All right. Sorry about that. Bit of a restart. But yeah, I hate it when you get like when you feel like you ruined your character or whatever. So yeah. So now we've got a really nice stat line: 4 endurance, 3 discipline, no wasted points in anything else. So perfect. Perfecto. Now, of course, we've made a vow never to wear shoes, never to ride a horse. Sell these shoes on at a profit. And there's our dude that's running around with his sword and no shoes. Go on quickly, try and pray. Thus spake Macarius, let thy strength of arm carry the day, and let not the ease of the mechanical soften thy aim. Indeed. Alright. We're now a fanatic of Sigmar. I'll go 1 point in hit points so that we can start practicing our medicine, healing up our own flesh. We're not playing bandit. We're not playing bandits, are we? Not playing bandit recruitment. No, it's just iron price, no mounts, no magic, no shoes, old world mod. Alright. The original idea was only converted prisoners. All right, we'll add. We want to do that as well. We'll do prisoners only. But no, but the thing is, I don't want to do Repent Sinner. The thing is, I don't want to do, I don't want to make him a criminal dude this time around. I suppose maybe we should make him a criminal dude, because, not criminal, but, you know, maybe we might need to give him roguery because he's playing Iron Price, so he kind of needs roguery to get stuff, I guess. All right, we'll think about it for a bit. No shoes is better. Make others repent. I don't think we want to fuck with those guys. Shit. It's dangerous. Alright, I think we need to go and level up some more. Oh, Jesus. You guys are after us. And they're all over me. Hi, Chancellor Emmanuel. What? That'll do. Let's sign on with this guy. God damn it. He's too fast for me. Alright, let's sign on with Margrave.
That's close enough.
Sign on with the Margrave here. Alright, we get rid of our Flagellants. I wonder if he prays as well. We'll level up our faith. We're still a little bit wounded, 96%, so we gotta heal ourselves. Heal thyself. Yeah, like I said, we'll level up our faith a little bit, then level up our medicine, and then switch back to faith again. Yeah, so there's a few places where it's good for fighting. Yeah, down south, the southwest corner where there's Beastman thing there is pretty good for Bretonia. But for Empire, I'm not really sure where there's a place where you kind of want a place where there's like a medium-sized lord that's kind of fast, who runs around a lot and who fights Beastmen constantly, so you can kind of join in with them. No, this guy's not praying enough. Bro, it's praying time. Why are you not praying? I have to quit. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I only go like the tiniest bit faster than him. Oh, shit. Brothers, spare me. I'll give you 317 dinars. Mercy's Iron Price arc is going to evolve to him fighting one day, playing only full-on naked with fists only. Naked fist campaigns. Alright, let's pray to the Sigmar again. Actually, there's a group of 6 guys there. I wonder if we could get them with our 6 Flagellants. Alright, let's make war on the unbeliever. Oh shit. Oh shit. You got me in the pincer. Here we go. Emperor Karl Franz will have something to say about this.
That's close enough. Who are?
Alright, we'll lose our Flagellants again, but it's better than being a prisoner of those reprobates. I like our priest did. Karl Franz went and prayed at the shrine. I approve. I love this mod, but it seems to crash. Yeah, it does crash a bit for me too, but not too bad. I don't think I'm lucky. I think some people get more crashes than I do. Alright, get 1 point in medicine. And put that point in medicine. Those bandits in particular were only poor beggars. Instead of smiting them, you donated your wealth to aid them in rebuilding their lives. Indeed, indeed. Verily. Most verily. Right? Our faith is, we're still learning our faith. Yeah, just do this till I get like 5 points in medicine. Then I reckon I'll switch to medicine. And then... Oh yeah, so what sort of companions do we want to get? We can get some knights. We can get some Bretonian knights. But, I mean, warrior priests would be the ideal, I guess. They make the best flagellants. It's pretty chill. We're just chilling in town. Calfrans is just relaxing. Oh, there's a tournament on. Avatius Ironsinger is a warrior priest of Mamidia. What? You can't be a warrior priest of Mamidia, can you? I don't know if that vibes with the Doomsayer thing. We're fanatically devoted to Sigmar. I think all flagellants. Oh yeah, so I added onto the the vibe that we're actually a flagellant, specifically like a flagellant band. With our special rules being that we don't wear shoes. But I'm not sure if our flagellant, I'm not sure if our Sigmarite flagellant band would accept the Mamidio guy. I'm gonna get my ass kicked in this tournament. Huzzah! Glory to the righteous! Sigma, strengthen my arm. Oh shit. Oh, bro, he's like whisking. He's like whooshing past my, like he's just like taking swings at me. Look how close he is. Like the other guy should be getting pretty close now, surely. There we go. Jesus, I was too afraid to look back because I would have like died. Oh, he ducked back out of range of my kick. Normally when you kick their shield, it stuns them, but he ducked back out of range and my kick was too short. That's alright, still made it in. Wait up, take his back, wait for me, wait for me! Jesus Christ, bro. Oh, I was swinging around too wildly. Alright, well, I've got my name on the, you know, I've got my name in the book. One loss. One tournament, one loss. Faith, our praying is run out. How much do warrior priests cost? 15,000? I think if you hire knights, you can sell their gear for more than you can buy them for 15,000, you can sell them for like 33,000. So you make like heaps of money every time you hire a knight and sell their gear. But I think there's a couple of other. I think warrior priests and witch hunters, you do make a profit slightly. Like I think witch hunters maybe just break even on their price, maybe, and I think warrior priests, so yeah, maybe a little bit. You make a little bit of money, but not a heap. Check this guy out. He's got an 800 army of chaos wandering around through the heartland of Reichland. Sounds like a scam. Sigma disapproves of him. No, it's like classic Sigma stuff. It's like join Sigma, but you need to give up all your worldly goods for the church. And you have to give up your shoes. I'm going to make all my companions also wear no shoes if they want to join my order.
On my orders!
I'm not going to make our soldiers can wear shoes if they want. But all of our, like, you know, they're not allowed to ride horses though, I reckon. But all of our like anointed brothers have to go with no shoes. Does it have all the old world factions? There's 6 playable races, and then there's some other races that you can't play. Huzzah for Sigma! Yeah, ally battles are not really that much fun because I can't really get into the combat. Go to the shrine. We need to pray. Sigma needs to be recognized. I haven't actually checked. There could be a warrior priest in there that we could hire, but we need a bit more money, I think. We've got a light wizard. Nah, I don't know. I mean, like, I reckon we could hire a light wizard and then, like, use the, turn off all of his spells except for, like, the self-heal or whatever. But yeah, we may as well just not worry about it. Engineers will make the best for party skills. So we could have, like, an engineer, and an engineer, steward, if we wanted to have max intelligence. Oh yeah, and then later on they could have cannons. I'd love to send our Flagellants into the cannon fire. Just have heaps of mortars and shit, just blasting everything. Well, here we go. Prayer opportunity.
It's been a while.
Three points in faith. Very nice.
That's close enough. Who are you?
I imagine he's going to go and join Franz anyway, so we're in 6.345, 6.359. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference when you join him. Basically, we're just getting free money. This is a good way to start off the game and get free cash. The other thing is we're probably gonna starve to death, but that's all right. Yeah, it's a good way to start off the game by just following these guys around. You get free money. I thought that they fed you, but they don't actually feed you. It actually costs you. But it does get rid of all your troops, so your food bill goes down. Got a chunk of scouting just then. Thus spake brother Avatus Ironsinger, you will wander, and thy foot will bleed, and you will know joy, for in service of the godhood of man there can only lie exaltation. Indeed. Yeah, I'll just avoid combat. Take too long to like watch the back of these guys running to combat. How close to leveling up are we? Oh, it's pretty far away. That's right. Keep going. Yeah, we do make more money if we fight in the battles, but basically only if we do damage. And if we do damage, we'll probably get hit, and then we will lose our ability to get the free skill ups. Yeah, just leveling up and getting money, basically, yeah. Yeah, with Iron Pricer especially, it's... if I was playing vanilla, we wouldn't have the option to do this, so we'd have to just run around and fight and get bashed and get knocked unconscious and stuff. It's, if you do Iron Price with no bow, it's pretty hard in vanilla, but to get started. But yeah, luckily we can sort of cheat a little bit by doing this. Because it's because this mod's got it. This makes it a little bit earlier, easier to get started if we can hire some companions. Faith up to 91. So once we get to 100 faith, we get a perk that gives us faith experience every time we're sitting in town. That'll be really nice. And now we're at 5 medicine, so as soon as we get, I'll keep going until we get 100 faith just to get that, and then we'll yeah, just get that one, and then we'll switch to medicine. $93 faith. We probably don't really need to go. We probably don't really need to go 75. So our 75 medicine just gives us 5 extra hit points, but that's kind of cool to have the extra 5 hit points. But it will probably require another like 15 minutes worth of doing this to get that extra 25 levels. So yeah, we're just doing a bit of a tour of the world with our buddy Carl Franz. Yeah, we've got to keep an eye out for warrior priests as well. Oh, we're sieging. I don't know. I suppose we could do a siege. We can't really do much in the siege because I haven't got a ranged weapon or anything. We can just sit at the back and cast healing spells. But yeah, no, it'll take ages. It'd be faster just to sit here and not do it. We've yeah, if this is your first time, I just in case for people who haven't seen the mod before, I'll just do this siege, but we'll only do one because it's going to take ages.
Sergeants, take command!
I just buffed all my dudes, got a point in faith. I need a shield. Oh, there's probably some shields laying on the ground now. There's a gun. Sick. Oh, there's only one bullet in it. And I wasted it. Crap, we could learn gun. We could learn gun. We have 57 bullets. Sick. I can learn gun. Every flagellant order has their own rules. So their own different like take on the Imperial faith. So yeah, our flagellant order believes that you shouldn't wear shoes, but they don't have any rules about guns. I don't think I'm going to get to shoot anyone because I'm probably going to die before. Hey, I hit someone. We have 4 points in gunpowder. This is crazy. I didn't know you could do this. This is cool. Because I originally wanted to use a gun, because guns are fun. I originally wanted to use guns, but yeah, I just didn't, because we're doing. I really like Iron Price. Iron Price is super fun, and I didn't want to give up Iron Price. So if I had to choose between Iron Price and guns, oh shit, I'll take Iron Price. But yeah, I'm happy that we can do guns as well. I missed. Nice. So what are we up to now? 12 gun. When I get up to 30, then I could pick up a gun from one of our companions, like a bladed pistol or whatever. Actually, I'm not sure if they use. It might be 45. Yeah, this is happening. This is cool. Where's another dude I can shoot? We're gonna run out of dudes. Oh, here we go. Medieval FPS. God damn it. Get my athletics up. Nice. Gunpowder 22. Oh shit, just got nailed again. God damn it. Keep hitting the keep hitting their shields. Nice. Nice. 24. We're getting there. Missed. Oh, bro, that didn't make it. Fuck. Nice. Look at the sniper. He's like picked up this strange gunpowder weapon and mastered its use. Look at the headshot. He was just drilling people. 26 gunpowder. How many troops are in this? I think there's about probably like 1,000 plus on our side. On their side, it's probably only about 400 or something. All right, we got some relation. We got 17 points of charm. Got a good chunk of XP out of that, I imagine. 99 points in faith. Gonna go for speed because we're gonna be running around on foot all the time, so we're gonna go for maximum foot speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go for gun. That's the law of gun. I'm gonna just do fighting sieges and let my guys get killed and pick up their guns. It's great. Yeah, I never even considered that was a possibility before, that we could use our own troops' guns to level up gun. It's awesome. It'd be cool if we got a rifle ourselves too. Yeah, for sure. Well, yeah, we can't get them to pick up guns though. So yeah, so unfortunately, the warrior priests can't learn gun, I don't think. But I think maybe the knights might know gun. Maybe. I think some of the characters can use guns if we can find some. But yeah, we'll see how we go anyway. He's not a warrior priest. our medicine's going up from healing ourselves. Warrior Priest can't learn gun, and Lore of Gun. Top tier acknowledgements to Warhammer lore right there. Nice. But yeah, I feel like running around with no shoes and like filthy stolen armor with like just like a looted greatswords two-hander and a rifle that he found in the battlefield. I feel like that's pretty cool. I feel like it feels pretty flagellant in my mind. Pity we didn't manage. We were 99 faith. If that had got to 100, then we would have been getting crap loads of experience from all the time while we were sitting in town. It's like, damn it. Hey, hello there. Bullets are just tiny hammers. That's right. They're blunt weapons. It's like it shoots tiny hammers of Sigma at people. Up to 10k now. Yeah, I think Warrior Priests are 15 or 20k, but I can't remember. All right, got 100 points faith. We'll come back to faith later on, so we can get the battle prayer and get this 150 faith. But yeah, for right now, we'll go learn medicine, and we want to get this one, so we get 30% hit points back after every battle. This one, so we get 10 hit points back after every battle, and this one gives us an extra 5 hit points personal. Well, this one gives 15 points to all mounts in your party, but in this particular one, since we're not using mounts, then it's not really that important. We're playing the Old Realms Warhammer mod. Yeah, so it says ability can be charged by applying damage. However, it's not charged by applying ranged damage. So we can only charge up our Sigma's Fury by fighting in melee. And then we'll start assisting the priestesses of Shalia for a bit to get our medicine up. Yeah, see, medicine's flying up. It's so low. We've got 5 points in it. But yeah, as soon as we have 15k, we can go and recruit some warrior. We can go and recruit some knights. Yeah, I gotta put another point in gun in case they ever find another gun. So, and we want to get gunpowder up to at least 100, so we can get the +1 point in discipline, get discipline up to 4, which will let us get our faith up higher as well. So yeah, so that'd be really good. So 2 points gunpowder, 3 points discipline. Should be enough, I would say. 3 points in discipline, and 1 point gets us to 72. 2 points gets us to 112. Yeah, so 2 points is enough. We don't have to spend any more points. Stats wise, we'll put that into endurance. Rilka the Warrior Priest, last seen in Koeth Mara. Yeah, he's not going to be there. I thought I did go for the combat movement speed. Yeah, I went for the combat movement speed. And the minus armor, so we got max speed. This one gives you 30% of your lost hit points back after each battle, which means, and because we're melee, we're going to be getting hit like every single battle. This one just gives you 30% healing rate, so you heal, you know what I mean, you're healing over time. Like, I don't know, I just think this is heaps better. The 30% recovery straight after battle is so good. Yeah, 2% combat speeds, like whatever. I mean, it'd be cool, yeah, but I'm not going to give this up for it. Is this the mod with muskets and shot? No, this is Old Realms. It's a Warhammer mod. Yeah, I don't know if... I'm not sure if Spiffing Brits played this yet. Also has muskets. It has yeah, it has long rifles and arquebuses. Arquebus. I don't know if I should go for 75 or just go for 45, 50. I mean, it seems to be powering up. I feel like we're going to get up to 50. We're going to get up to 75 really fast. So maybe we should just get it. It's only 5 hit points, but it should be pretty quick to get. So, and I guess we have to wait anyway because we need the money. We need more money. Can you give me a quick rundown of the basics of it? Have you heard of Warhammer Fantasy? The background Warhammer? And then yeah, this one, yeah, 5 hit points not that big of a deal, but still be good. That's good for Surgeon. Oh, I see. Oh, actually, that one's pretty good as well for the extra random noble. Fuck, maybe we should go for 100. I think this is what happened last time where I was like, actually, maybe we should go for 100. You should get that relationship with random noble. No, it's okay. Well, it's a massive background. It's been around for about 30 years. It's sort of like got bits and pieces taken from everywhere. But yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. Yeah, there's I don't know where to start, man. Like it's like, you know, I don't even know, you know, you may not know, but Star Wars, you know, the TV show Star Wars, like Star Wars actually got like a massively detailed background with like all these planets and like thousands of years of history and shit. It's like a huge background with like, you know, heaps and heaps of works written. There's like, I don't know, there's like hundreds of different publications all based in the Star Wars universe. And yeah, and Warhammer's just like that as well. There's fucking like hundreds of books about all different stuff to do with the world and everything. But yeah, I guess at a super basic level, it's kind of like a fantasy world, kind of like Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, but a bit darker and a bit more later medieval. Yeah, it's sort of, and yeah, it's quite grim and dark. And there's chaos and demons and stuff as well. Can you imagine Mountain Saber Clone Wars? I think there is a mountain. I thought there was a Mountain Blade Star Wars mod. All right, how are we going anyway? 61 medicine. Well, we got 50 was the main one. You need to go 50 medicine, I feel like. You kind of want 50 medicine on all your characters, really. But yeah, 50 medicine, I feel like, is like the minimum. But then 75 is 5 extra hit points. We nearly got there. That's pretty cool. But then if we go to 100, then we get free charm experience as well. Which is sort of like not really needed, but it's kind of cool. There was a Star Wars mod, but I think it was multiplayer only. But I think people would have like massive Star Wars battles and stuff, but there was no like there was no yeah, I don't think there was any campaign or anything. You made a clone with a blaster? Yeah, I think that's kind of what it was. I never really played it. It's Grimdark, Tolkien, and Cthulhu, and the orcs are made from spores. Yeah, actually, yeah, Grimdark Tolkien with Cthulhu is probably a pretty good call. Yeah, not Michael Moorcock. Fuck, what's the name of the dude? H.P. Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft is so cool. Like, it's just so. Like, imagine what the world would be like without H.P. Lovecraft. I mean, the world of like dark fantasy. So like, so important to my little world, I guess. Nearly hit 75. Sorry, there will be some adventuring. We'll start we will start adventuring pretty soon. Yeah, we just need to get 15,000, then we can kind of make infinite money from murdering Bretonnian knights. Yeah, rename yourself the Voiceless. Nice. They're not Tolkien style orcs, no. Where did the Warhammer orcs come from? Did they invent the Warhammer orcs? Or somebody invented them, yeah. Warhammer greenskins are original, yeah. I wonder if it started off as like a cartoonist or somebody doing like cartoon orcs, and they just made them like green or whatever, and that's where the art style first came from. Like in in 2000 AD magazine or something like that. Yeah, the Warhammer Orcs personality is based off the British football hooligans of the 70s and 80s for sure. But I mean, I'm talking about the visual appearance of them. I reckon it probably started off as like a sort of pseudo Tolkien sort of orcs, but like a cartoon, and then they adopted that. Well, that inspired it. 77. Yeah, I feel like 100's not that far away. I mean, just push through. So, okay, so we're not going to ride a horse ever, which means that we can't get sweeping wind, the 2% party speed from here. So we're always going to be a little bit slower, unfortunately. Knockoff of D&D design. Oh, yeah, maybe the orcs came from Dungeons & Dragons at first. But I feel like the orcs are kind of brown in Dungeons & Dragons. They're not really green. I feel like the orcs in Dungeons & Dragons are more ripped off from Tolkien. Oh, are orcs green in D&D now? Orcs used to be kind of brown in Dungeons & Dragons, like way back in the day. It was kind of green back in the day, you reckon? Oh, okay, well maybe. I don't know. I thought they were brown, but yeah. I remember thinking I didn't think they looked very good because I thought the green skins were, proper. All right. All our important things are coming together. I need some leadership, but I feel like we also need the lore of the hammer. Oh, we need to be some blacksmithing at some point as well. So yellowish orcs too. Yeah, yellowish brown kind of, that kind of color. Not green, basically. New Epidemia's campaign, sounds good. Purple orcs proper sneaky. That's why you don't see them. Wow. $82 medicine. All right, I'm just gonna keep going. We're going for it. Yeah, so 2.5 gives us maximum of 218 medicine. But obviously we're not going to go that far. But we should be. We can easily get to 100. Basically, is the point I was making. Even though we're not actually going to be the doctor of our party. But yeah, if we can get to that, it's pretty good. We're looking for things that are, say, party leader. And there's just nothing that you really need after personal, but we don't care. There's no party death in this. Oh yeah, this one, party leader 225. If you put 3 points, if you put 3 points in intelligence and 5 points in medicine, you can get this. If you're into companions, gives 10 points to all your companions plus 5 points to 5 to you. But you need to go yeah, all the way to 300 if you want to get the 330 if you want your troops to be super tough. You know, the tenets of Sigmar dictate that we must aid dwarfkin, which are our allies, but it says nothing about elves. Indeed. I remember having some old miniatures with those pig snouts. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Pig snout orcs. Yeah, I remember them too. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to keep going for the 100. I don't think I won't bother doing athletics, I don't think, or two-handed really. But I kind of want to go for the 100 medicine. Riveting entertainment right there. Yeah, sorry, JHR. We're having a bit of a chat on the YouTube chat at the moment about where orcs came from. Well, I'm just waiting for my medicine skill to tick up to 100. Yeah, it'll probably be another 5 minutes or so, I'd say, before it gets up there. Check back in like 5 or 10 minutes, and we'll be out adventuring, and bringing the light of Sigmar to our enemies. $87, 13 points to go. Yeah, basically what if we get to 100, basically every time we go into a town, there's a chance it'll raise relations with a random noble, which I don't care about because I'm not leveling charm. However, every time that happens, it gives you a chunk of charm experience, which will level up your character level, even if your charm's capped. So yeah, so I don't know. It's not really a big deal, but I'm like, we're nearly there, so we may as well just keep going. Yes, this is the relaxing, chill part of the campaign. Well, cash-wise, we're doing all right. We're getting like, this keeps, the amount that you get per day keeps going up more and more the longer that you stay in the party. Also, you can see here we've got nearly 500 prestige as well, which is pretty handy. Elves calling men fur-clad savages. Not too far from the truth, is it? $93, 7 points to go. Make sure we avoid combat. If we get wounded, it'll screw us up. What medicine are we up to now? 96. Oh, nice. Only four more points to go. Yeah, probably could have stopped at 50, but it was like, I thought it'd be pretty quick to get to 75, and then when we got to 75, it's like, may as well get 100. It's kind of useful as well because if our doctor goes down, then we'll be able to take over the healing. It's important to remember that Finnabar is actually the avatar of a Surian. He has several supernatural powers, such as seeing the true worth of an individual. That's why he keeps Tyrion around, despite Tyrion having an affair with his wife. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know Finnabar. I mean, Finnabar mainly gets like crapped on by everyone as being like not much of a badass compared to Tyrion and so forth. So it's interesting to know that he's actually pretty cool character. Iceland is rumored to be Legendary Lord for the next Total War 3 DLC. Yeah. So many people think so. Many people think so. I know the elves have no morals at all. All right, we've done our bit with You reckon random notable over the age of 40 or random noble? Like random notable? Random noble, you reckon? It's only a random noble that's in town though, right? Or is there any, like, well, because sometimes there'll be no random nobles in the town though, right? But there's always going to be a random notable. So I was feeling like we'd get more charm points if we had random notable. Unless it works on random nobles that are not in the town, but I don't know if it does that. Yeah, I think I would just go for notable. It's fine, whatever. I mainly want it just for the charm XP to help us level up faster anyway. Alright, nice.
Try my fate.
All right, now we need to find some other flagellants to follow the path of Sigmar. Where's the nearest? Oh, where the hell are we? Okay, we've gone north. All right, actually, we should like mark there. We should mark the map with all of the shrines of Sigmar. Where's the nearest one? Shrine of Ulrich, Shrine of Tal. There's one. There's one there. Shrine of Ulrich. Shrine of Sigma. I think there should be more shrines of Sigma than that. Oh, there's one over here as well. Oh, that's Shelia. Sigma, there we go. All right, so where's the closest shrine of Sigma? One over there. One there. One back there. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that bottom one's probably closest. All right, let's check. We can see if there's any good companions in here to buy. Right, wizard? No. We don't have any filthy witches in our party. Shrine of Ulrich. I don't think we can pray at Shrines of Ulrich. I think we can only pray at Shrines of Sigmar. Gold wizard? Hmm. There's a life wizard. Alright, we'll head over and see if we can get a prayer to Sigmar in. Oh. Those guys nearly took me out. Got no food. Yeah, if I get these, to get 5 flagellants, but then I can't feed them. I've got no food, so I can't feel, even though these worthies have joined me, I can't actually feed them. I need to find like where there's like a lord attacking some beastmen or whatever that I can sort of jump in and help. There's a beast wizard, we don't want him either. Oh. I need to join a fight where they're fighting against beastmen or something that would have food. Starving. Don't really have anything to sell. No, I can't pray. It hasn't been long enough. keep looking for companions.
What have we here? There's a tax.
Alright, I'm gonna put my saddle horse in my backpack here. I'm not gonna ride it though. We'll take it out again once we leave. But yeah.
On my command!
Alright, these heretics have challenged me. They don't know what kind of man they've challenged. They don't know what they're in for. What, the magic? Oh no, these are my priests of my prayers of Sigmar. Do you cowards fucking throw axes at me? Fight like men. Jesus fuck, just fight like a man, damn you! They're like, what's this guy? He doesn't have any armor. I think I wounded one of them very slightly. I nicked him. He'll remember me whenever he sees that scar. Did we get fed? Oh, so I don't have any food though, so I can't heal. I need to hire a companion who's healthy. Oh yeah, should I hire this witch hunter? I'm hiring this witch hunter. Do it.
God, wine here tastes like piss.
Alright, you can't wear shoes, not in our party. Get rid of that helmet. These are like things of your old life. Samuel the Voiceless. Because he pronounced summary justice on somebody who turned out to be innocent, and so he made a vow never to speak again, and to devote his life to the doomsayer cult and walk the earth with bloody feet. Oh, he can wear a hat. He just can't wear a witch hunter's hat because he doesn't deserve it anymore. He's betrayed everything that he believed in. Now he has to walk the earth with bloody feet like me. And we're starving. Do we can kill these? No, there's no way we'll kill those guys. Fuck. Am I healing? No, my health is going down. Another witch hunter? I don't know, should we get 2 witch hunters, or is that excessive amount of witch hunters? I feel like that's an excessive amount of witch hunters. I think 1 is enough. Yeah, I can't pray anywhere except for can't pray here. Yeah, I can only pray to Sigmar. That's all right. Yeah, see, I'm starving. I keep getting down. My health keeps going down. I mean, once it gets to 0, then I'll be good, right? Samuel's down to 64%. I'm not sure how we're going to get out of this. We're kind of fucked because I got no food and I can't. I should have like. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of screwed. I don't know what we're gonna do. Join an army to get loot. Yeah, I know, but I need to like. Well, I've got no food though. They mercs don't get fed though. They don't give you food. And I can't fight in a battle unless I've got somebody that's got more than 20% hit points. Yeah, I'm saying even as a merc, I can't fight in a battle if I don't have more than 20% hit points and they don't give me any food. I've got 1% health and I can't heal because you can't heal unless you've got food. Armies share food? Are you sure? Because my food was still getting used when I was... Oh, share food, but okay. So if I've got no food, they'll feed me, but if I've got food, then it'll use my food as well. There's an army here, but... Oh, shit. Yeah, we're,
Well, dear traveler.
Alright, we paid him off. Yeah, I can't join them because they're in a siege at the moment. Alright, as soon as you guys finish this, I'll try and join their army. Get free food. Just beggars waiting to scavenge at the side of the battlefield. Defenders still got 400. Who would have thought food is important? It is indeed important. Oh dear. Thanks so much for the super chat, man. You're awesome. I'll put you on the roll of glory there. Our next starving shoeless bum can be named after you. God damn it. How many dudes have they got left in here? They took it. Who do you reckon's the strongest out of these guys? Go for the Ulrich. Oh wait, the Ulrich, we don't really want to be here with him because he's all like Baron, Count, Elector Count, Boris, Tobring, that'll do.
Your pardon. I did not catch.
All right, we've signed on with the Actually, can I talk to him again and try and join his army? Is the army still an army when it's inside the... There we go. Okay, we're in the army. We've got some food. Ah, we're healing. Food. Glorious food. Another witch hunter. I don't know if we should get another witch hunter. Alright, let's just we'll just eat the army's food. Eat the army's food and chill for a while. Let's have a quick look at our yeah. So I don't think we. Oh no, we do get. We get a tier 4. We get 5 extra companions. So yeah, so we have like 5 or 6 companions early, and then eventually, way later, once we get to tier 5, we get a bunch more companions. Army disbanded. Oh, bro. We've got 0.8 foods, and I've got enough hit points to just join a battle. We need to find another army to join ASAP. Oh wait, there's another army right here. Feed me, Lord. Your loyal servants. Whew. Have a really fun campaign with the random start location mod. I played as Lockyer and ended up enslaving Lustria. Oh, nice. You can pretty easily migrate to Lockyer. Migrate Lockyer to Lustria just through the there's a sea lane right next to his start position that goes to Lustria. But yeah, I mean, I think law-wise, yeah, Lockyer could just be anywhere. So yeah, it's not really like law breaking or anything. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm gonna join the battle just so I can heal myself. Oh, we're actually in a party with dudes. All right, I guess we'll join the infantry. Oh, can we join our own? No, I can't make my own squad. Can I be in charge of something? Oh, okay, cool. I can be in charge of this. Lead horse archers, yeah. Yeah, so my companions do fight in the battle, but they're oh shit, there's healing over here. I walked out of it. Oh no, I chucked the heal down and I forgot and I walked straight out of it. You know, I know hats are allowed, but just and shoes are allowed to, like for everybody else, but just our like you know, holy brotherhood or whatever, our elite fanatics have to go shoeless. Crap. The whole point of coming in was to heal myself, but I missed. I missed the heal, I didn't land it. Can you customize their actual looks with this mod? You can customize your own look, but there's another mod called Detailed Character Creator, and that lets you actually modify your companions as well. Pretty cool.
Under my command!
Alright, I'm healed up. Where are the musketeers? Oh shit. Are they enemy archers? Oh no, we're fighting against elves. Oh shit. Check out that parry. What a Chad. Where's the ammo? I need blunderbuss ammo. I got a blunderbuss, but I got no ammo. Oh shit. Drilled. Oh fuck, there's elves everywhere. It's a fucking elf convention. Oh shit. I got to pick up a blunderbuss, but I didn't get to shoot it. I didn't think we're gonna win this one. It's not looking very good. That sucked. Can I just leave? No, I can't leave the kingdom until I get in, while I'm imprisoned. Alas. 2,000 gold. All right. Alright, we'll leave our employment. Prisoner. No, he's still a prisoner, okay. Alright, let's go check out, see if we can find some more companions. Join the elves? Who are you? From a purely pragmatic point of view, that sort of makes sense, but I'm not about to join. Oh shit.
Today's not your lucky day, friend.
I'm just getting. So far, penance has been quite productive. I know I'm just getting taxed by everybody because I'm too poor. I'm too weak and poor to fight anyone. Sigmar worked with the elves. Are you saying you're better than Sigmar? Indeed. Oh, here we go. Another food group.
If you please.
All right, I will also work for food. Oh wait, did I not join? Oh, did you not want me to join? I didn't read what he said. Did you say we don't want oh no, oh right, I'm a merc, but I wasn't in the army, right. No, we'll just keep hanging out with these guys until we get our health back up to 100%. Let's go. Traveling to Dieterschaffen to besiege. %. I don't know if I should leave before. Oh no, yeah, we should join. Yeah, it'd be good to actually join because we could get our gunpowder. We might be able to get our gun up again. All right. And also get some loot. Yep. All right, I'm in charge of the archers. I'll take command of the archers. Don't worry. I got this. Archers, attack. I'm going to hide behind this thing here.
Move out! Marching order!
Do you even have guns? Oh yeah, this guy's got a gun. Right, you guys just stand there until you get hit by artillery. And then I will,
Marching order!
Start my warrior priest playthrough. Oh, nice. Is there a gun? Yes. Oh. God damn it. I was about to start fucking sniping guys left and right. Oh man, a lot of red on our side. We could have picked up, yeah, we could have just loot whatever you wanted off the battlefield, yeah. You just go and like kill an electric count and take his rune fang. Is that are there other mods that have that? It would make it feel a little bit more kind of real. It kind of feels a little bit weird and artificial that you don't actually get to keep what you pick up. Huntsman. Yeah, I don't think we need a huntsman. I don't think they're any good. We probably want at least one engineer to be our engineer. And then we want like maybe another engineer to be our steward as well, if we want to have the absolute best steward we could have. Yeah, you get rune fangs from shutting down a herdstone, yeah, for sure. Okay, imagine, oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like maybe we should go for a 4 intelligence engineer as our steward because we're gonna, like our troops are gonna be all pretty crap, so we're gonna need we're gonna be a pretty good steward. So yeah, so the reason why we're struggling so much is because we're playing iron price, so we can't buy food. And so, so yeah, we're stuck at the moment being this army until we can get ourselves healed up and get some food. Also, we're gonna have horses, so we just keep getting rolled all the time by like random parties that wander by. This army looks fast. I might try and join him because they look faster. 2.9, 1.8. Yeah, this one looks faster, I think. Yeah, it's a little bit smaller. This one's even smaller. Yeah, it's a nice little small army. We'll join this one. And then if we can, if we like nearly catch a small party, we can like jump out of the army and then quickly get the other party. Alright, another siege. Alright, well we're healthy, so we can take part in the siege. I feel like there's going to be a crap load of elite archers just raining down bullet like shots onto us though. Ugh. 48 ranged. Empire archers. Oh, they're only Empire archers. Yeah, if we just get like 3 food or something, just enough to keep us going for a little while, that'd be super good.
Sergeants in charge!
Alright, I want to be in charge of the archers. There's no groups left over for me. Oh, where'd those guys die? I need to find some, there's some piles of bodies over here. Any guns? Oh, there's a crossbow. There's a gun. Here we go. We got an Empire flintlock pistol. Still loaded. There's no way I'm going to hit shit from here with a pistol. Oh, that was actually pretty accurate. Maybe I could hit something with it. I need a rifle. Oh, that's nailed him. I nailed him with a pistol shot from like 100 yards. This guy's got a good gun. I'll just wait around until he inevitably gets nailed. The rifles. One of these guys drops a repeater rifle. It's going to be game on. Any better guns on the ground anywhere? There's that bow. Oh, I got like 1 point of gun skill, I think. I got some gun experience. Tiny bit. Do you think that the combat prayer could be buffed? It's really only for knocking off cavalry from their mounts. Yeah, like knocking people over and stuff. I don't know. I mean, depends what you want. If you want the warrior priest to be a damage dealer, you know, you can use it for knocking cavalry off their mounts. You can also use it for clearing space in the melee. Like if you get surrounded by like 5 dudes and you're gonna get smashed, you just comet straight on top of yourself and like blast everyone back, and then you can get away. Probably how I intend to use it mostly for myself. All right, well, we still didn't get any food. There's another siege going on over here. We're lucky we might be able to get involved in that. Still got like, we've got like 1 food. Siege going on over here. We were working for Boris earlier. Oh, actually, no, we don't want to join the siege because they're about to get smashed by that big army. Hard work. Alright, let's go to Delbers. We could find a prayer shrine. Okay, where's our other staying in Musion? Motherfucker. Trying to find Musion is gonna be hard work. Athletics, I guess. Athletics, roguery, I guess, would be good too. Leadership. All right, we're maxed out on everything now. All right. No, we've still got over 15,000, so maybe we can go to Britannia. Yeah, we'll go to Britannia, do some knights.
Under my orders.
Doing some knights, steal their shit. You're gonna get shot. Yeah, maybe I'll try and hide around the corner of this building, and maybe I can get them one at a time. Ah, we got one. At least that guy lost. That guy lost an eye. He'll remember me. No, I should have just paid him off. I just realized. A friendly brawl. Oh yeah, that's right. We already checked that one. All right. Whatever. Yeah, I'll keep it in storage. So we're not actually riding the horse. It's just in our just in our storage, so that people can't steal it. Let's check Karaberg so we can get some warrior priest companions. Life wizard. We're so slow.
Hey, you!
Fuck.
Why you got in your back?
We're just getting bled. We're just getting taxed. Every robber that we run into along the way takes their share. What kind of companion setup do you like for warrior priest? I'm finding wizards to be lackluster. If playing as a warrior priest, well, for pretty much it's the same for every character really. I usually hire four Bretonnian knights first. So if I'm playing as a warrior priest, I you know, think of them as like former Bretonnian knights that have like, you know, been shown the light of Sigmar and stuff, given up their knightly vows and whatever. And then they use them to win tournaments. And also and right at the start, they're really good fighters as well. But I guess it's more of a roleplay thing than anything. But yeah, basically you want you want 3 or 4 knights to just fight tournaments for you and you just auto resolve all the tournaments. And just every town you go to just gives you like 6 renown basically. And then yeah, you want engineers have 4 intelligence, so they make the best party skill members. So you have like 1 engineer for your engineer, 1 engineer for your doctor, and 1 engineer for your steward. And then you get and you also want a scout. So yeah, you probably get either don't use a hunter, or hunters have a bit of scouting, but they don't have high cunning. So you want like a priestess of Shalia or something like that. So it's really low level, and you can just put her points into cunning to level her up to be a what do you call it, scout. Or you could just use a spellcaster. Like the wizards are good. The wizards are good for party skills because they're really low level characters. But yeah, excuse me. But yeah, usually if I'm gonna use a wizard, you just think of them as like a real low level party member that you can level up however you want. Give them like I usually make them horse archers. Give them like a shitty bow at first, and later on give them like wood elf bows and stuff like that. But if you're playing warrior priest, I usually make them with guns, make them a little gun squad to follow me around. But the thing is, it's really a role playing thing, really, isn't it? You know what I mean? Like that's what I just described. Then is kind of like optimal, like in terms of optimal for like late game, assuming you're willing to invest in leveling up all your characters. If you're like, you know, like an engineer's got 4 intelligence, whereas priestess of Shelley's only got 3, and they're both kind of low level. So like the engineer would eventually make a better doctor, but the engineer starts off with fuck all medicine, whereas the priestess of Shalia starts off with like 85 medicine. So, you know, in the foreseeable future, the priestess of Shalia is going to be a better doctor, but eventually he'll be a better doctor. So it's like, it depends whether you want, you know, whether you want the doctor now or you want the doctor like, but the slightly better doctor like way later, you know. But yeah, usually I don't worry about any of that shit. I just go for role playing. So I just go for like lots of priestesses of Shalia and warrior priests. I feel like would be good for a warrior priest playthrough. In this particular one, I think we're going to go for, yeah, like you said, like maybe like 1 priestess of Shalia, 1 reformed Bretonnian knight, 1 engineer, and 1 witch hunter, and then maybe just the rest warrior priests. Roland the engineer.
Who are you and what do you want?
All right, get him in there. 13.5k. Oh shit! Now I don't have enough money. Oh no, it's okay. We can sell the engineers, sell some of the engineers stuff. His shoes for one thing, and his hat, his scarf. $14,706. Shit. I've been converting Chaos Warriors and Minotaurs to serve penitents in my crew. Penitence in my crusade. Nice. It sounds a bit too heretical for me, but I do get Minotaurs are a really cool thing to convert. Selly's civvy pistol thingy. Yeah, although I was sort of thinking maybe I could try and use it myself. I don't think I've got enough. Yeah, I don't have enough skill yet. All right, we've got 600 gold, so we can't afford to get robbed anymore. No more getting robbed. Otherwise, I'll have to sell my coat. We'll figure the money out. Yeah, for sure. Should I make him, should I make this guy my engineer or my doctor? I suppose he should be the engineer, really. Jared Drusher. Alright, our engineer shall be known as Jared Drusher. Is there a total war 40k coming? Potentially, we don't know. Not confirmed yet. Five days till we run out of food. Four cultists, I was thinking we could almost take them, but we probably would get wrecked. Oh shit. Why are they so fast? Let's join up with the Battlefleet Gothic guys and make a really great 40k total. That would be pretty sweet, yeah. They should do a partnership with Battlefleet Gothic. That'd be sweet. $15.6k, alright. We just gotta make, if we can make it somewhere and buy, oh. If we could hire like tier 1. Oh, we're playing tier 1 already. I didn't realize we actually gotten a fair bit of renown from all that. If we can hire 2 Bretonnian knights, then we could potentially take out some of these small parties. Oh, oh Jesus. Oh God. I'm so slow. Oh, Jesus. Run for it. Oh no. God damn it. Wrong type of companion. We need a knight. Those guys aren't, those ladies aren't worth anything. They're worthless. I've got one food left. We're gonna start starving now. Oh, crap. And there's gonna be no shit. Run for it. Oh. Yes. Alright, we got a knight. We got a knight. He's
Yours is not a face I
welcome to our holy band, Sir Knight. Unfortunately for you, this helmet is way too rich and expensive for our band, and these shoulders also too expensive. Shouldn't ride this horse. It's an affront to Sigmar. These shoes, Sigmar wouldn't like that. And also this sword, we'll have to take that. Okay, you are ready to serve Sigmar. Alright, he's now ready to serve Sigmar, now that he's been relieved of his shoes and other symbols of his wealth. Maybe Avitus Ironsinger started out as a Bretonnian knight? Let me see. No, not this knight. Maybe a different one.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your
I didn't
name?
sell all of his shit. I only sold less than half of his shit. It's 15k to hire and about 33,000 worth of stuff to sell if you sell everything. Oh wait. No, this knight either. So what we're looking for is a knight that's got duelist, so they get double renown from tournaments, and that way we can get them to fight in tournaments on behalf of the Doomsayers, and then we'll let them join our order basically permanently. These guys are just going to be temporarily join the order. But yeah, basically what we do is just go to the arena, just watch the tournament. Excuse me, and let our two ring-in Bretonnian knights fight in the tournament. You can see De Argent, yeah, they both made it to the second round. Then De Argent got knocked out. Orbit made it through to the semi-final, but he got knocked out before he got to the final. But yeah, if you have a few of those Bretonnian knights, they'll quite often just win the tournaments for you all the time, which is pretty handy. I will bear this sword on your behalf. And all right. All right, Macarius is going to wear some looted armor. Love the thumbnail. It reminds me of Monty Python, Bring Out Your Dead. Nice. Yeah, that's just like the box art from one of the old boxes. Oh shit, there's not enough money. Hold the phone. You know, let these filthy Bretonnian bastards loot all of our stuff. All right. All right. Well, in that case, I guess you can wear some questing knight armor as well. We'll equip everybody with extra loot so that if we get rolled, they won't get all our stuff. All right, we're off looking for more. Oh yeah, we've got no food again. We're gonna starve. Party's starving, yeah. We've got to get to Musion to try and find out the companion.
I'm yours to command.
This guy donated everything that he had to the Order of Doomsayers, but then he felt he was unworthy, so he left to become a whatever, some other kind of monk.
Yours is not a face I know.
Now I'm gonna sell some more crap. Oh, they got heaps of cash. Shall purge the all in Sigmar's name. Indeed. All right, let's see if this guy's got the stuff. Oh, here we go. I think I recognize Avatus Ironsinger. I feel like we should make it Iron Song instead of Iron Singer. Avatus Iron Song. Boom. I think you'll have to slim down for his life as a flagellant. And the hair will have to be a bit more disheveled. Bit of a more of a tangled beard. Oh, there we go. He's looking a lot more, looking a lot more flagellant-y already. All right, how about this Iron Song? He's a great warrior. We'll let him keep all of his gear. Obviously, he can't wear shoes though, because if he's going to join our order. All right. I think it is all as well. Now This guy doesn't get as much renown when he wins tournaments, so I don't want him to win any tournaments. See if there's any more. All right, let's carry on to Musion. We're still starving. If we could just get a little fight against like a weak party, some kind. Order of the Bare Feet. Now it's alright for them to wear armor. They just can't wear shoes because we've got to walk with bloodied feet on the painful shale roads of Bretonnia.
Yours is not a face I know.
Yeah, Wodrill's also got good renown. He's good in tournaments. No, we might, yeah, we might use him in a fight. Right, watch this tournament. Hopefully one of them will win the tournament for us. Avidus came second. And thusly did Macarius reunite with his old mentor, who setteth him on the path of redemption in the olden day. And he was the master of the blade, the Song of Iron. Nice. I'm still starving. We've got to get to Musion and get out of the companion though. We get to Castle Musion. 64%. Abandoned Shrine of Sigmar. Does that mean we can? That mean it's a Shrine of Sigmar? Can we pray here? We can. 11 Flagellants. Fuck, we've got a sweet little army, but we can't afford to feed them. Oh, well, we've got no food. We've got no food. So we can, so it doesn't matter like how many dudes we've got because we still have no food anyway. Suicide to some bandits. How does that help us? And I better just going around starving until I find an army to feed us. Yeah, but then I have to go and get all my companions in all different areas, which means I need way more food to find all of them. Yeah, the Flagellants are okay at the moment because we don't have any food anyway, so they can't use it up. Meadow. Here we go. Meat, hide, or fur, or 50% chance of harvesting. Which do you reckon? See, 68% of either meat, hide, or fur. Only one of those is food, right? But if we go 50% plants, there's like grapes, grain, but then there's also flax and shit as well, I guess. All right, whatever. One meat, one hide. One meat, one hide. One for 2 meat, 3 meat. Oh my god, we got 3 meat. We got 3 meat. Holy shit, we're rich in food. 4 days till no food. Alright, fuck you. Let's get rid of these flagellants. Stop eating our food, dicks. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Alright, now that we've got rid of those flagellants, we can last 12 days without food. This is glorious. Alright. Now we're in business. Alright, Samuel the Voiceless can join us now. Get rid of those hides and fur, don't need that crap. Should bugger off to the other. Yeah, I know. I might have to set Samuel up as a thug without, so that we can have a central base of operations. Next time we get some flagellants, we'll just go to the closest town and start shove them in there, so we don't have to pay their, so we don't have to feed them anymore. Yeah, yeah, he'll run like a religious gang in the streets of Altdorf or somewhere. I will do thy bidding, my lord. Yeah, it's nice to have one of you guys set up as a gang in the middle of the map somewhere, just until you get your own settlement, just so that they can give you a home base for if you lose a battle, you can restore back to there. Raising the damsels? Yeah, I feel like damsels are too religious in terms of the lady. I don't really feel comfortable having them in my party. Priestesses of Chalier, I think, are okay, because they're like maybe just have like one of them. They just hang around with our flagellant band. They don't worship Sigmar, but they just like, you know, they just follow us around and heal us because we don't look after ourselves. Kind of thing. We can get into a good little fight. Get some food. Would be pretty good. Okay, we've got Samuel the Voiceless in our posse now. Here we go. Oh. If I attack them while these guys are neutral nearby, they'll join in, won't they? Or do I have to be a merc for them? They will join if you're neutral, yeah. We could almost so we could almost do a bandit camp, but if we lose, oh wait up. What happened? What did he get hunt? Oh no, it was a meadow, yeah. Would have been, yeah, I thought it was, oh here we go. 4 outlaws. Sigmar's justice will fall upon their miscreant.
We're just harmless.
On my orders! After me! Oh! Move out! Whoa! Marching order!
I get shot by my own guys. I'm hoping my pistolet arrows will get some. This is what it's all about. Just a bunch of shoeless servants of Sigmar
Move out!
getting amongst it.
Whoa!
I think we have to lose these Bretonnian cloaks. They're not really appropriate.
Marching order!
Not very accurate.
Oh! Move out!
Yeah, Avadis was serving as a sellsword basically to a Bretonnian lord. As a hedge knight.
Marching order! Oh!
But he never had any true belief in the lady. He just paid lip service so he could earn his bread.
Move out! Oh! Heaven be praised!
Glory! Oh yes, butter and grain. 4 grain. Oh my god, 6 food. We are so rich. Rich in food. Verily, it was a great day. Alright, we're on the road. We got 7 food. We're unstoppable. We're so not barely starving, exactly. Not enough swords. Oh, that's better. Oh, those miscreants were wearing shoes. I knew they were. I knew they were evil. I knew they were the faithless. 2238. Upgrade. 38, 16, 14. This is a lot better than this armor. Screw it. Right. Light on. I bet a science song wins the tournament. Glory. He's the champion of the Doomsayer Order. Though we don't normally have any interest in these nobles foppish games. It gives good exposure to the order, you know. So we can get sponsors and stuff. Alright, the order is rolling. Looking for trouble. And we need to go and pray as well. We haven't prayed for a while. I'll go to Ubersreich, then up to the Shrine of Sigmar. I reckon, yeah, if we can get more than 5 Flagellants to join us, then we can try doing a camp without, like, you know, potentially dying. Man, yeah, beastmen are super dangerous for us because we got no horses, so we can't cross the distance. We've got no shields. Alright, we'll try this bandit. I think we've got enough to try and take on this bandit camp. Probably going to lose, but if we win, the glory, the potential for glory is unimaginable. Alright, this is it. Why is Jared Drasho not coming? They're just like, nah, he's not good enough. What else we gotta bring Jared? Actually. Oh wow, yeah, his skills are pretty bad. I get it now. That's right. He's got he's got a two-hander. Give Samuel a two-hander as well. All right. Let's do this. Get Jared in there as well. He'll be fine.
Come on! Come on!
A lot of two-handers. Oh shit. Oh. One of my own guys just chamber blocked me then, I think. Kinda cool. There's no friendly fire with melee weapons, so if I had to hit him in the flesh, then it wouldn't have hurt him. But I think their weapons can still like block you. Hold up. Just get a quick heal. Throw some band-aids on. We might have a few wounded lads. think we're in the game. I think it's all happening. Band of ragtag flagellants is in effect.
Die, you pig!
69% charged. Hold up. Hold the line.
Die!
Stand in the healing. Good work, lads. Let's do it. Got a decent little squad for this kind of thing. Just a threshing machine of two-handers. So I can wait, and I'll get my cooldowns will finish. Nice. No one got injured in our party. Got a bunch of captives. A couple of new recruits. A shield that could come in handy. Good raid, yeah. What else we got? Got a leather helmet. Samuel the Voiceless, come with that. Woodland cape. Avidus, very good. Some beer, date fruit, fish, grain. Oh, we got heaps of food. We're doing fine. All right. Well done. So now we need to go and find... we need to find a steward. Basically invincible now, I know. We're freaking beasts. So, wander all the Bretonian Knights. So yeah, the Bretonian Knights have like 1 intelligence, so they're not very good as stewards. They're not very good as party guys. These guys have 4 intelligence at level 10. So these guys, so the engineers are like the beasts of party skills. So Jared Rusher is like a genius, essentially. So we can either make him an engineer and have somebody else be a steward, or we could have, maybe we should get 2 of them, have 1 engineer and 1 steward. Because they're both, yeah, they've got really good for it. And then we get a Priestess of Shalia to be the doctor. Even though the engineers have more potential. I think Priestess of Shalia start off with 3 intelligence, so they're still better than me. And more potential than me. Samuel the Voiceless is no good for party skills. He's too high level, really. But yeah, we could get like a warrior priest to be a scout base, maybe. Or a priestess of Shelia. Or like a wizard or something. Alright, well, let's make Jared our made some homemade fire roasted salsa using flame charred tomatillos, jalapenos, garlic, bell pepper, onion, lime zest, and salt. So good. It sounds pretty fucking good. Alright, let's make Jared. Jared shall be our quartermaster. And perhaps we should get another engineer at some point. To be our actual engineer. Oh yeah, so should we put Samuel to work in somewhere? We'll see how we go. Hey, the knights don't have any gun skill, do they? No, they don't have any gun skill, but they're really good with a bow and crossbow. Excuse me. 18 food, so good. 21 days of food. Life wizard, yeah, it's no good. Avitus, victorious again. Was it iron price? No mounts, no food, no magic, no shoes. Captive and bandit recruits only. Iron price, no mounts. No mounts, magic, shoes, or shoes. Okay, we're doing bandit captive recruitment only as well, just to make it as slow and painful as possible. Classic. All right, so all of our band are like repentants. Oh, here, wait, do you reckon we can take on this band of outlaws? It's 15 of them, but they don't have Sigmar on their side. Too many prisoners slowing us down. Alright, we're gonna So we've got 18 days worth of food. Hopefully we don't have to get rid of our troops. Another witch hunter, don't really want him. Yeah, we need to get some wood. We can do the engineer quest, but we can't buy any weapons from them because we're, you know, iron pricing it, obviously. Should we take on these deserters? It'd be kind of good to get some archers, I guess. Or even some just guys with shields. Actually, what do we got here? 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, there's only 3. Yeah, they're all gone relatively quick. Hunting bow. Oh, kettle helm. Alright, Jared's got a helm. Give us Iron Song. A mighty helm. Hopefully we'll get some more fashionable helms later on. Let's go prey. Get some more mighty Sigmarite Flagellants. Here we are running on our shoeless bloody feet on the path of Sigmar's mercy. Or mercy Sigmar, as the case may be. Alright. We've got 29 in our mighty warband now. Let's see. We only got 9 days worth of food though. So we better do this cultist hideout. Good.
See you in hell!
Yeah, I've got everyone. They're all charged up. power of Sigmar. Do your prayers last longer depending on your amount of faith?
You devil!
Nice. Oh shit. Samuel the Voiceless has gone off by himself. He's taking on two at once. They took one of them out. They took out both of them. Alright, everyone just get here. I think some people need heals, especially Samuel. Surprised he took out two of those guys by himself. That was good. Alright, I think everyone's good.
You've cut quite a swath through my men there, damn you. How about we settle this one-on-one?
That guy just missed every time. Jared Joshua just went up a few, got a bit of experience. Yeah, I've got quite a bit of food. We're up to 45 food now. Oh, those bandit camps are very lucrative. And yeah, our squad seems pretty good at doing them. Let's head to Middleburg. Yeah, no, the Flagellants are not bad. They seem to run in with their two-handeds and smash. We don't want any heretics in our band, so we'll get rid of those. These others we can continue to convert. Get rid of all the non-edible goods that we have. Didn't need such riches. Competition's a bit stiff. Cut quite a swath through that. I did cut quite a swath through that man's men, or my companions did. I didn't cut many swaths. My swath cutting was extremely limited. Right, let's head up towards this Shrine of Sigmar, I guess. Oh yeah, so should we get on a priest, probably a priestess of Shalia next to be our medicine doctor. There's no priestesses of Shalia in the entire, well, no. There's no, there's none that we've discovered yet. There could be a priestess of Shalia around somewhere. Although the vampires taking over the whole fucking world doesn't really help. Seems like the vampires are going a bit crazy this time around. Let's go fish. Catch nothing, we catch nothing, we catch nothing. That sucked. Our fishing skill is weak. Apparently. Another cultist hideout. Yeah, let's take it out. We can't pass by a cultist hideout and leave it for another man. Leave it for another band to deal with. Charge. Gotta go vertical.
I'll split your skull! Yeah!
Alright, let's get everyone together first. This guy is facing the wrong way, he doesn't even know we're here. What a fool. Suck it, dickhead. Huzzah. Nice. Alright, we got him outnumbered. No need for me to fight a duel.
You.
Nice.
Yes!
Oh yeah, goodly amount of food. Let's go check out Krugenheim. See if there's any priestesses of Shelia here. I'd take a warrior priest with a two-handed hammer as well. Alright, yeah, we're only taking you know, captives and bandits into our party. Only the sinners that are in need of redemption. But obviously we're not going to take any chaos followers or cultists or any beastmen, scum, all that sort of stuff. Only creatures that are capable of redemption. Uh, 55 renown to go, alright. Go check out Beck. Oh, we're walking through a death zone. What are they called? We really need a scout. Object engineer. We'll get a second engineer to be an engineer. Good news, I made a lot of progress trying to make Druki more available in the campaign map. Still dealing with a few crashes, but it's kind of working. Oh, nice. I'm glad. Are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the mod, or is it more just about doing it? That's the exciting. Like, yeah, are you most excited about actually playing it once you've got it working, or is it more just about getting it working? Kind of the puzzle of getting it working kind of thing. I don't know. I kind of feel like we should get another. Yeah, we get one engineer and one steward, but I feel like we could always get the engineer later, because we're not going to really do any engineering for a while. But yeah, I mean, getting a Shalier priestess to start leveling up medicine pretty early would be good. I feel like we go super slow on the campaign map. It's like used to other, yeah, I'm used to like getting that horse riding skill early and getting, you know, a bit of having a scout early. Yeah, fuck, we badly need a scout because no one rides horses. We've got no footmen on horses. Yeah, so that's weird. So the horses, those horses that you start off with, like the old, whatever they're called, the riding horses, they don't count. They don't seem to count. Warrior priest. All right. Well, warrior priest would be cool. If he's got a two-handed hammer, then we'll rob him.
Who are you and what do you want?
I don't think he does. No, he's only got one hander. All right, we'll let him live. He's doing Sigmar's work. His work here is too important. We'll have to leave him in place. But yeah, I would love a two-handed hammer, so we can start casting the Law of Bonk on people. Let's find this tournament. Actually, we're a little bit, we've got a bit of money. All right, let's go to the arena, because I don't want to level up medicine anymore, right? So we've got this point here where we basically spec a point into medicine through our faith. So if we respec our faith, it'll take a point out of medicine, and we can do that 5 times until we get medicine all the way down to 0. We can keep doing it even beyond 0, but I'm going to do it 5 times if I can afford it. All right, cool. So yeah, basically we took that point back out of medicine, and then we can go here, put a point, get another point back in medicine. which will give us a free point. And we can put that into, where do we want to put it? Athletics, sword, or it is a chunk of money, yeah. 4 more times and we were pretty much broke. Gunpowder? Gunpowder would be pretty satisfying. Nah, fuck it. We'll put 1 more point in gunpowder. We'll put 1 more point in blacksmithing as well, I reckon. Okay. So yeah, so basically that we just respect another point out of medicine. And then we put this back in. And we had another free point. Well, not free point. We took the 2 points out of here and we're getting them back up here. Yeah, we get 1 more point in gunpowder. Smithing. I think 3 smithing gets us enough to get the maximum endurance. We go back again. Sort of a way of getting free medicine skill, basically. And then you can just spec back out of it again and you put your points wherever you want. Right, we are getting kind of broke though. All right, another point. Could we just like to get 5 gunpowder? So what if we have 4 discipline, 5 gunpowder? So yeah, if we have 4 discipline, 5, that puts us at 246. And if we go 5, another point in discipline, that gets 260. So 250 gives us multi-projectile weapons or artillery becomes unbreakable. Yeah, I don't really want either of those things. I guess when you're using multiple projectile gunpowder weapon, increase number of projectiles by 50%. So if we have a blunderbuss, that basically makes it do like 50% extra damage, right? I guess. Pretty crazy. The 200 gives us... Oh yeah, this one, 15% less damage from handheld ranged weapons. That's pretty sweet. I want that. Alright. We're gonna make this gun thing work. I'm probably only gonna have a pistol because for most of the time. But still. We haven't really got that many skills to get because we've only really got 2-hander, athletics, 3 points in smithing already done. Yeah, so just 2-hander athletics with no points in riding, no points in anything else. We can put points in leadership probably is the main thing we should have points in. Scouting I want to do for a party member because I'm not going to put points in cunning, so it's like a waste. Yeah, I'm thinking either a priest of Shalia or a warrior priest. Well, yeah, no, a priest of Shalia probably for a scout. Maybe we go 2 priests of Shalia, 1 for a scout, 1 for a doctor, and 2 engineers, 1 for a yeah, 1 as a One is an engineer, one is a... Yeah, that's enough, I think, for that. I feel like we need leadership, but pretty badly. And roguery, I guess. All right, cool. And then we can do it one more time. Well, you can do it as many times as you want, but I'm only going to do it until I actually run out of points. And until I actually run out of medicine points. Yeah, so respec it back out, so we have 0 medicine. And then you could go back in again if you want to get one more point, if you need one more point in, you know, something else. But yeah, I think I'd rather get the hit points. Yeah, 9 extra hit points, and if we get two more points in discipline eventually, that'll be 15 extra hit points. So it's like a, you know, bit of extra tankiness. Smidge. Alright, go to Shrine of Sigma here. Pray again. 28 days worth of food, so we're doing pretty good there. And now that we've got quite a decent amount of food, we probably sort of don't really want to join an army, right? Because if we do, they'll drain our food. Potentially. Oh, Priestess of Shelia. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I want to get the Priestess of Shelia. So we'll get rid of Wandrel. Oh shit! I didn't have enough gear. All right, Samuel the Voiceless. There you go. That's more befitting a robed monk. Have any other long hemp tunic? Yep, beautiful. Here to Wandrel. Yeah, I want to get a priestess fairly quickly, just so we can check out their stats. I think they cost 10,000 gold.
are you? And what do you want?
Yeah, 10,000 gold. Let's see what we can do here. Six one 8-0. Life Wizard Crown. Must have won that in a tournament. All right, Catherine the Priestess. No shoes. Perfect. She gets it. She gets it. All right. I think we're good. We got our band of mighty adventurers ready to go. Now, in terms of party skills, Catherine, the Priestess of Shalia, she's only got 2 cunning, which is only the same as me. So Samuel the Voiceless, the Witch Hunter, technically has 1 point in scouting already, but I mean, he's level 19 though, so yeah, no, I think it's sort of a hard one. Yeah, I think we're gonna make her a scout. She's super low level, she's level 9, so she'll be able to get 5 scouting really fast. Yeah. And we're gonna need another one to be a doctor. Need to respec her as well. Alright. Alright, cool. Well, I suppose I could just stay as the doctor. But yeah, if we got a priestess and made him a permanent doctor, it'd probably be better. Because my guy will never level up anymore, because I took all his points out of medicine. Alright. 4.5 speed. 4.9, yeah, we're not going to catch them. Alright. Approach the cabin. We'll kick the door in. We'll disassemble the lock using our engineering. 2 steel ingots. That's fucking not very useful. Alright. Yeah, so we've got a bunch of those horses, but they don't do anything. Yeah, I thought I was being really clever keeping all the horses from the knights, but they don't seem to give us any. See, you've got no footmen on horses, 0. Oh shit. They don't count. Oh shit. We're so slow. We need this scouting real bad. Yeah, so these old purebloods, I think they just don't count as right, even though it says they're riding like used for increasing speed. So there's no no footmen on horseback. When I do that, we don't lose any speed. So yeah, cheers what it is. Because Sigma said no mounts, everyone should walk. Yeah. Alright, we'll go up to the... Oh shit, I wanted to... I go in the tournament. Alright. Halflings migrated to the Kislev border. Yeah, I've noticed that seems to be happening a lot lately. Hey, Samuel the Voiceless has won a tournament. Nice. Good one, Sam. Yeah, you always see the halflings die like really early on, but then lately I keep seeing them like reconquering other territories randomly around the place. Not sure how that works, but does apparently. Ooh, Norskin scum. Right, maybe we'll take out this raider. See if we can take out this raider hideout. Actually, guys, yeah, I've been on for like 10 hours now, so I should probably wrap it up. It's a good session for the day. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. We had a good, pretty good turnout for the start of the Flagellant playthrough. Sorry, the start of it is, you know, I always like to do the hireling thing for a while and just grind out some free experience and stuff. So yeah, sorry, the start of these sort of campaigns is always a little bit boring, but yeah, I feel like we, you know, got it out of the way relatively quickly. So it's pretty cool. We've got a cool little band ready to go. All right, I'll see if I can chuck a host over to somebody. Anyone else that's playing some Bannerlord? No one that accepts hosts apparently. I'll check it out on Twitch. On Twitch, yeah, I don't know. Sorry, guys. Anyway, all right. I'm gonna leave it there. I'll catch you guys next time.